Acelis, why would you redeem this when I'm starting stream? Why would you redeem it at the very beginning of stream? Why would you do that? Whoa, why is my chat gone? What? Okay. Hello. This is my ASMR time, I guess. I have a timer. I have a timer set. And yeah. I will do my best. I feel like, honestly, after a while, I feel like my voice is gonna get like tired from whispering, because I feel like I don't normally whisper like this, you know? It's not normally how I talk. So I'm worried that my voice is gonna like give out eventually. So I might like change the cooldown if it gets like, if it fucks with me. I did set it to 5 minutes, which is kind of a long time. But I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how far I get until I just give up. But yeah, hello guys. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good, despite my little sticky note. I'm doing good, mostly. I'm doing better than I was the other day. Yeah, I had a headache, but then like I ate food and I got some garlic noodles and I think that healed me. I was feeling I had a really bad headache, but after I had the garlic noodles, it went away. So I also took aspirin, so that probably helped, but I think it was the combination of both of those that probably helped. Yeah. Smoker voice. Is this what smokers sound like? Yeah, I got boba as well. I got mocha boba. Yeah, very good, very tasty. I already drank it. It's gone already. I already consumed it. Yeah, very good though. I did want to, let's see. I did want to catch up. I did some stuff off stream. I did some work off stream for the model. What was it? I did like all the corners and stuff. I did the corner stuff. And I did some extra physics. I did add just a very, very, very slight boob physics. It's not that much, just a little tiny bit. Just a really tiny bit. I felt like something was needed. Just a little bit. Because it felt like unnatural otherwise. I don't know. Just a little bit. It's barely noticeable, so I think it's fine. I think... yeah. Just a little bit. Just to show there's something there. Because, like, I mean, the art is kind of curved here, you know? So it's not, like, just straight flat. Like, there is a little bit of, like, you know, there's something there. So, mini boing. Mini boing. Yeah. But yeah, I did the corners. I need to adjust some things, though. It's air. No, it's not. It's not air. But I did some physics stuff to do the body bouncing a bit. way to the body Y. I didn't do the shake for body X yet. I'm not sure if I will though. Or body C, body C. Not sure if I will do that yet. I've not decided. Oh, the 5 minutes are up. I can talk now. I can speak. I can speak in a normal voice. The 5 minutes are up. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Tag the stream as ASMR. I don't know if I'd tag it as ASMR. That might be a little bit too far because I'm not doing ASMR like all the time. Is the ASMR more relaxing or is it about equal to my normal voice? I don't whisper that much, so I'm not used to doing it for that long. I set it pretty high for the point amount, so I think it should be high enough to not be constantly being used. I did also set a, a cooldown for it. So it won't be like constantly, you know. Yeah, I did the body Y for the body, and what else did I do? Not sure. Mostly the corners though. I still need to do some stuff. Oh yeah, I did try doing the like softening out the edge here. Just a little bit. I just noticed this is like not moved. Nice. Wait, okay, there we go. Wait, no. Like this? There we go. I did try to like kind of soften the edge here. So it's not as like thick of a line. I might adjust it more still though. Yeah. Oh, for the tail, I'm using skinning. So it's a good amount of rotation deformers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 9 rotation deformers with skinning. Yeah. When it comes to these like really thin, what is it? Really thin like long tails, it's kind of like hard to do it with just deformers. I feel like just normal like warp deformers, it gets kind of wonky. Oh yeah, I did make a little toggle for this just because I was like, I kind of felt it was weird when it was like constantly up here, so I was like, well, I'll add the option to like move the tail down if desired. if wanted, the tail can be moved down. Looks weird if you do this, but you know, it's an option. I kind of like it down here too though. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives you an option this way if you want it, like, because I was what was it, I was noticing like if you have the face like here and then you have the tail up here, it's kind of distracting sometimes if the tail is just like coming into frame constantly. So I was like, well, maybe this way you can like adjust it if it's something that's like bothering you, because if you adjust it like here, I guess it's more to the left this way, but you could do like anywhere in between here for the expression. I guess I could make it 360, so you'd have the option of putting it over here too, but I wasn't sure how far to go. Wasn't sure. But yeah, so that's an option. I still need to do the sad ear form, but I wanted to make sure I got the corners like all worked out first, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need to adjust the corners for the ears. I think it's mostly okay. It's just like here that's a little bit awkward.
a little bit awk right here. I didn't adjust the back here for the Y. So I need to do that as well. Same with the fluff. Oh, oh, a raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, I think once I do these adjustments, it'll look pretty good. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Let me do a shout out. Welcome. Here we go. Burbraid. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Chirpy was streaming art. Ooh, nice, nice. What were you, oh!
Astrium_vortex tip $25. Thank you for the redeem silly head pad.
Thank you for the tip. Thank you, Astrium. I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, welcome, welcome. What were you working on? I hope you had a good stream. We're just doing some various things. I'm working on some face angle stuff first, and then I'm gonna get back to the millions of frills that need to be rigged. The millions of frills. There you go. Doing some sketches. Oh, nice, nice, nice. And I shall nap. Oh yeah, no problem. Feel free to conk out. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you so much. Is the GPU a bits redemption? No, I can like switch between models if I want. Some days I'm feeling more chibi, but I'm actually using this one right now because the iOS tracking with like the recent update kind of got wonky and it's bugging me, and it's less noticeable if I use my chibi model. I don't want to have to adjust my settings again right now, so I was like, I'll just use my chibi model. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Let's see, I think this should be fine. Oh, the corner is kind of a little bit wonky, but I think it's just right. It's like right here that this little bit pops out. Frills, yeah, lots of them, lots of frills, many frills. I've done a good amount of them already, but I do need to do the right side and like the bottom section. It's a lot still. I think I'm about 1/3 through all the frills. 1/3. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I had a headache, but after I ate food, it kind of went away. I think I just needed to eat something because I hadn't really had anything. I had like a drink. Like I had like a LaCroix, but I hadn't actually eaten anything. So once I ate something, it went away. I ate something and I had some aspirin. Helped a lot. Yeah. Is it noticeable even with only VTube Studio tracking? Yeah, it actually is. because I was testing with just like my normal model without like the V-Bridger stuff at all, and it is actually pretty noticeable. My mouth tracking for just the VTube Studio tracking was off, and so it's like oof. Like the same settings I had used before, and the mouth was just not moving the right way. So I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll make a copy of my settings again. I'll have 3 different settings. I'll have the V-Bridger one, the pre-update VTube Studio one, and then a new VTube Studio setting for the new iOS tracking. Ugh. God damn it, Apple. Suffering. Among Us model, oh god. Oh yeah, welcome. Yeah, the iOS update really fucked up the tracking. It changed how the mouth open is like tracked, and some other things as well. So like when you open your mouth a little bit. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your sub. Welcome. Yeah, it's super, like when you open your mouth a little bit, it doesn't move at all. I think I described it yesterday, but it's as if someone set the lowest input for mouth open to like 0.06 or like 0.08, but it's just like embedded in the actual tracking, and it's making me so like salty because it just messed up everything with my mouth tracking. Yeah. Oh hey Nisahao, welcome. Yeah, we're chibi mode today. Yeah. So Artgun did like a big like Twitter thread yesterday, comparing like the update pre-update and then after update, like comparing how the tracking changed. And apparently Artgun did actually send that feedback to, I guess, for like the iOS development. They have like a place where you can submit feedback from like developers, and so Artgun did actually send in like a bunch of information, including like that thread. So I'm hoping that they take some of that feedback and do actually, work with that. Let me actually get the thread so you guys can have it too, because the comparison is really helpful. Let me see. Twitter. It was on Artgun's, where is it? Here we go. But yeah, this thread that Artgun made shows the comparison between before the update and after the update, and how different the tracking has become. Also, like Mouth X is way more. You can't tell here, but it seems to be more with like iFacial mocap. The Mouth X tracking is like more snappy, but in like a bad way. But yeah, you can see the video that she has there in that thread. You can see the comparison. Yeah. Just checked my iPhone and it was about to auto update tonight. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, like if you can, don't update to the newest iOS update. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. If I could downgrade right now, I would, because it makes me so bummed that I had everything right and now it's wrong. But now I'm like scared to do too many adjustments, because I'm like, what if they, I don't know. I'm scared. It's mostly just this one that was a little bit wonky. There we go. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Didn't start talking about it, I wouldn't have noticed. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you caught it before I auto-updated. Yeah, if you have, if any of you... Well, I mean, I guess it's probably too late if you've already updated. So no way to load a previous version. I don't think there is. Not that I'm aware of, though, but I'm also not, like, super... I haven't really used Apple products much, so I'm actually not sure if there's, like, a jailbreak way of, like, downgrading. I think you can't, though. Yeah, Apple's super, like, not into giving you power. They have all the control, which is why, yeah. Wonder why they changed it in the first place. I think they thought it was an improvement. But, like, honestly, I feel like when they were, like, testing the development, I feel like they were probably testing it with, like, opening their mouth a ton. Like, the A-U-A-O, like, really opening their mouth instead of, like, doing it normally. Like, it was fine before. It was really fine. They really did not need to change anything, honestly. The way it was before worked totally fine. It's just so, like... Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I guess this actually needs to be adjusted as well. But when you plugged your Apple to the computer's iTunes, you could change the version? Maybe I'm wrong though. I'll have to see if it is possible, because if it is, then I might try to downgrade the iOS update on my iPad, because very annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure what's supposed to benefit. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I guess, like, if maybe the people who tested it don't, like, open their mouth a lot when they talk, so maybe they felt like it was more responsive. But for me, like, I barely open my mouth when I talk, so I need to kind of adjust the settings accordingly, but then it works fine. So now I'm like, The new update is, like, very not for people who don't open their mouth much. Came in about to get the update and see y'all saying something is up. What happened? Pretty much the newest, like, iOS update messed up the tracking and, like, changed how the mouth open tracks, and it's very wonky. It's not as good as it was before. Yeah, it's probably, like, I'm sure they had a reason for it, but it just sucks because the result is worse tracking. The result is worse tracking, unfortunately. Without jailbreaking, you can probably force a factory reset and you can get the oldest update. Oof. Oof, yeah. Not ideal for sure. Pretty sure it only lets you choose a version to update to. Oh! Astria! Thank you. God damn. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the capture card. God damn. Thank you. I have to think other than karaoke. What else? Because it'll let me pretty much capture, like, anything. I'm not blah 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 blah. I'm like, what? Maybe I can stream some other games from my Switch. I guess I could my PS4 and, like, Xbox is in the other room, so it's not too easy to do it with, but yeah, thank you so much. I was, like, checking my PC earlier to make sure I had, like, the right slots for it. It's gonna be a little bit of a tight fit, but I think I think it will fit under my 3070. Might be a little bit tight though. But if not, I have another slot. That, I just have a USB thing in that currently, but I can move the USB thing out. It's not even plugged in right now. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Impromptu karaoke stream. Maybe once I get it set up. I'd like to do a test for sure once I get it. Because I do want to also test how it will like work with OBS and everything. Because I know that one has like a built-in, there's like built-in software as well. I don't know. Contemplating if I should use my last 5k points to do ASMR silly again. Yeah, I mean, up to you. It'll be there. Got an external one for that reason. Oh, I see. I think... Well, I think I have a... I think it should be fine, though. Pretty sure. If not, then I'll find out. But I tried to make sure, like, I measured that there would be enough space. Yeah. Pretty sure. But if not, I might... Maybe I'll, like, get a streaming PC. I'll do a streaming PC. Oh gosh, okay, wait, let me get the timer out. Alright. This ASMR time, I suppose. Alright.
Okay. The timer is going now. I am Big Whisper for a while. Big Whisper time. But yeah, like, I would like to maybe eventually get like a double PC set up. But the second, like, the streaming PC doesn't need to be that strong, right? Because it's just for like the streaming stuff, right? So, and like for the capture card. For the capture card, like, it's, what is it? It does like all of the graphic stuff on the card itself, so I think even if it's a like streaming PC, it should actually change the result of like how the game is being rendered or anything, because it's the capture card doing that. So I think like a streaming PC setup could work if this doesn't work. I think it should fit. It should fit though. I'm pretty sure. I tried to make sure I measured. It should fit fine. But if it doesn't, then that would be my other thing. Because I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, it would take more load off my PC if I do the like second PC setup. But in that case, I would definitely need to get some extra stuff. But I gave my 1070 away to Lobster's little brother. But I think we have an extra graphics card sitting around somewhere in the house. I know we do. We have like 2 different graphics cards somewhere in this house. I'm sure of it. Because Lobster upgraded his PC at some point. Oh yeah, welcome. We are doing ASMR for 3 more minutes as a redeem. Yeah, this is gonna need to get fixed. Yeah, it's just gonna be a full ASMR stream. No, actually, I honestly don't think my voice could take that. I think I would actually lose my voice. Like, I don't whisper this much, so I feel like it's actually quite tiring. I might have to up the point requirement. 5 minutes might be a bit much for that 5,000 points. Well, because I know some people have a shit ton. Some people have a shit ton of points, so that's why I'm like, maybe I will adjust it a bit. Yeah. Maybe. more stream. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Shit. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. This started ringing today for the first time. And my head is floating away from the neck still, but making the eyes move at all on the simple model is so fun. Gonna watch you all the time to learn now. Yeah, Live2D is a lot of fun, for sure. How much for screaming redeem? I don't think I could do that. I don't want to scare my neighbors. Whispering for a prolonged time is indeed very straining for your voice. Don't overdo it. Yeah, I'm definitely on the cooldown. Yeah, maybe I'll make like maybe I'll do like 30-minute cooldown. That's probably a good enough time. Yeah, because I don't want to strain my voice. Maybe, let's see. Maybe 5 minutes is a bit long. Maybe I'll make it like 3 minutes. And then, let's see. I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh, the 5 minutes are up. My voice goes back to normal. Let's see. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 minutes. Ah! Thank you. Let's see. I think 3 minutes will be good. I think the 5,000 points is still fine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a 30-minute cooldown. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. That gives my voice some time to relax between between them. And the 3 minutes, yeah, I think the 5 minutes is a little bit too long. I don't know how people do that shit for like an entire stream. Like, goddamn. Some more karaoke redeem. I don't think that works. Someone recommended one of those $20 capture sticks to me. Yeah, so I had, that's what I've been using up till now, but it's not ideal because there's a lot of delay. Well, I guess it depends which one you get, but I got like what is this called? It's called like a Genki capture card or whatever. But yeah, there's too much delay. I can't play like anything. If I actually like try to do the capture, there's too much delay to play anything. So the one that like I was like, well, I think the best thing to do is just get one that plugs directly in. That will be the least amount of delay, because I'd like to be able to play like rhythm games or something. And one of my friends has the one that I put on there. So and she said she can play like Taiko with it. So I think it should be okay. But worst case, if it really doesn't work, then yeah. Yeah, it seems like all of the USB ones just are like not really, if you want like, you know, no delay. But yeah, because the thing is for like monitoring, that's the main thing. I want to be able to have something that I can like monitor and not really have much delay. Either way, I mean, I would need to not use my Bluetooth headphones for that, but yeah. Yeah. What's your backstory? I'm Cilia, hello. That's my backstory. I don't have lore. I am simply a streamer. I don't have a backstory. I don't have lore. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. I just work. My backstory is that I'm in my 20s and I work full time. That's my backstory. Yeah, that's my lore. I'm a full-time working millennial. It's my deep lore. I was trying to play Prosecco with it and I could not. The delay also kept getting bigger and longer. I went to I see. Yeah, I don't think I might eventually add some like meme lore button on my Twitch channel just to have people be like, wonder what her lore is, and then it's just some fucking shitty what if I like do that but then I like change it up every week, or like every month I'll like swap the link out for like a new stupid meme. Keep everyone on their toes. Yeah, I need to like set up a thing that like randomly changes. Let's see, it could be a link and the link then randomly changes between like 10 different weird, very obscure meme videos. Yeah. Yeah. Random lore generator. I'm silly, just an average working millennial. Until one day I saved up enough money to buy a house. Just kidding, that's too unrealistic. Hey, I'm Celia, and I won't ever own a house. As a millennial, this is an unrealistic expectation. Welcome to my stream. Hello, I'm Celia. Welcome to my stream. My savings will never be enough to ever cover any of my aspirations. Keeping it real here. Gotta keep it real. Okay. And then I think, do I want to adjust the fluff? Yeah, I'll adjust the fluff. Yeah, the struggle's real. I just wish my rent was lower. I like the place I'm living right now, but it's just the rent is rent is bonkers. But I don't know, it's California. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, the Bay Area rent kind of smacks you in the face with a yaoi paddle. Let's see. It is kind of funny when like a VTuber has like super, I don't know, like super deep lore, but then like their streams are just completely not related. I think that's why it's like, for me, I'd rather just not have anything, because I have no, like, I don't know. My lore's, I'm a completely normal person who streams and works and pays rent. But I don't know, I've never been into like really lore stuff for VTubing. It's never been my thing. Because in the end, it's not many people I think incorporate it in their stream in a way that, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who like really push the lore for their streams, it can kind of be a little bit awkward. If it's like kind of obvious that it's a little bit awkward for them, if you know. Like, I've definitely seen some where it's like, you can tell that they're like, this is my lore, and they're like not sure how much to lean into it. And so it's just kind of a very odd, like, in-between point where they're like, the character and then like their content is like super not matching up, but it's a little bit, you can tell that it's like a little bit rough for them to keep it going. Yeah. Yeah. How do you adjust single things under a deformer and it actually works for the parameter? What do you mean exactly? How much is it, including utilities? It's a good amount. Even with like, it's over. I'll just say it's over 1,000 per person. So, Lobster and I split it half, and it's still over 1,000 per person. I don't want to give the exact number, but it's definitely kind of painful. Yeah. And in the summer, the utility bill, the like power bill, can get really really high because California, and also just energy in general. But last summer, at some point, our energy bill was like $400 for a single month because like it was just so hot and we had to keep the AC going. And yeah, our electricity bill was like $400 for a single month. It was really fucked up. But that was also because our like plan that we had with PG&E or whatever was like not the best one we could have had. So we changed it to a better one that like fit what we were doing better. But it's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the rent and then the energy in California. It doesn't stop at just the rent, like the energy. Yeah, it's like super highly priced. Because like normally our utility, like our energy bill is not nearly that much. It's like for normally in like the winter or like the fall or like the spring, it's like not really anything to write home about. But then in the summer, our bill goes up like a solid 300%. And it's like, oh my God, what the fuck? And like they have like peak hours where things cost more, depending on your plan. But yeah, it's pretty bonkers. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, California rent can like easily be like like I've seen some places that are like, yeah, like 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and it's like 4K, and you're like, why? What the fuck? This doesn't even make sense. Yeah. I want to move my eyes, but it just stays in the same spot instead of move back, even though it's under the deformer. Do you have multiple things keyed on the same thing? Maybe that's adjusting it. Yeah. Yeah. The rent can get pretty bonkers. Even like back when we were like first looking for places, we found like it was basically like an extra building that this guy had built in his backyard, and it was like 2 rooms. It was like a kitchen / living room, and then there was like a tiny stair that then was like a bedroom, and that was it. And even that was like almost $2,000 per month, and it was like just in some guy's backyard, and it's just like, what the fuck, man? What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was like the size of like someone's garage, basically. Like, I guess it looked nice. Like, it was, he had just like newly built it, which is why he put it like up. But it's like, bro, that's so much for so little. I guess like in general, like California has a very high, like everything is just more expensive. So people need to charge more to make enough to live. And then everything is just higher. Like food in general is like higher price. Everything is higher price. Gas right now is, whew. Gas right now is like fucking $6. It was like 7 for a bit. Like, well, I guess everything at the store in general has gone up, but like any restaurant basically is like charging $15 minimum for like a plate of something. And like rent is really high. And then there's just a lot. And like, especially like if you're in San Francisco, the cost of living is so high. Like you pretty much like can live in someone's garage and you'll be paying astronomical amount for rent. I had a friend who was living in San Francisco for a while, and I like went to his apartment and it was like really not that great. And when he told me how much like rent was, I was like, oh my god, dude, this is literally so fucked up. It's so fucked up, man. Yeah. Yeah, everything is kind of a mess. But yeah, like, you'll hear, like, it's crazy that in California, like, being paid like 100K is like not that much. I mean, it is, but like for a living, like if you live in San Francisco, 100K isn't even like that much because everything costs so much. That's how messed up it is. Oh, Crips, thank you for gifting this up. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, like 100K is like starting salary for people in San Francisco because everything is so expensive. Even people who are making 100K can like barely pay rent, and that's how messed up it is. Yeah, I think the main reason like I'm still living here, I mean, I have a lot of like, I grew up here, so it's like a lot of people I know live here. So it's like definitely a little bit harder to move away. Like I could, but since I grew up in California, I've lived here like my whole life, it's definitely a bit like, I have some like, I don't know, I'm like scared about moving elsewhere, even though I want to for like cost reasons, but I'm also like, I got so used to like the people around me and like the vibes. And I'm like, I don't know if another state would fulfill that same vibe for me. Yeah, and like the weather is nice too. But yeah, like I'm already really far away from my dad because he lives in Hawaii. So I'd be a little bit like sad if I moved away even further from my mom as well. Yeah, like my parents. Moved to Hawaii. I mean, I in a way I would love to, but then also it is a bit isolating. I do really like being there though. When I visit my dad, it's very chill. Weather is very nice as well. It's very comfy. Yeah. Yeah, I was like looking at places in the middle of the US and I was like, ooh, those prices are pretty nice, but also Hmm. Yeah, it's either like I feel like people in Cali either grew up, yeah, they either like grew up there or like they moved there for like specific job reasons. Yeah, I like the coast. I like the coast. It's just so pricey. So pricey. Should I work on frills? Is that something I should do? Probably. I was thinking about what I want to do for the body X for this, but I think this might be fine, to be honest. I'm not sure if I really need to go too much further with like the details of the dress for this. Because I think with all the physics it will be enough. Oh yeah, making like a bunch like in California and then you take it, then you move out. Yeah. I'd really like to like I think if Lobster is able to get like a remote job at some point, then they'd probably move out of California, to be honest. Or at least somewhere, I don't know. But I know a lot of people. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up pretty good right now. I know a lot of people from California were moving to Texas, and then the Texas prices started to get California prices because enough Californians were moving to Texas. Is that still the case? What do you think about Oregon? Yeah. So you're thinking like Oregon. I know my mom is actually thinking about moving to Oregon. My mom and stepdad. I mean, like, they have a house, but it's like, no. But I think there's also like, I don't know. I haven't like thought about it too much, because either way, I'd like to stay here for a while, but yeah. See, I do like Japan, and I really like living there, but it's also, there's like so many complicated things about it that have kind of made me like, when I was younger, I super wanted to live in Japan, like permanently, but there's a lot of things that like, I feel like I'd want them to improve before I would move there. Like just a lot of the basic stuff still has to be done with paperwork, which is super blah. Like a lot of just basic things, you have to go to like a city office and like wait there for like 5 hours and do a bunch of paperwork for just extremely basic things. And it's just like bleh. That was my like least favorite part about living there, was doing like the paperwork stuff and having to go to the city office for just like a bunch of stuff that I was like, you could have done this online. You don't need me to hand write this. Yeah. And then like there's some other things, but and also I feel like I've gotten so used to having kind of like more spacious housing in America that in Japan it's like, I don't know, like Lobster wants like ideally like Lobster's like, we should get a place that has like a good amount of land, and I'm like, if we go to Japan, that's not that's not happening, man. So yeah. And like I don't know, I'm also like super scared about like flying with my cats. I get super anxious just like thinking about that entire pack of worms. I don't know. I get like super anxious just thinking about it, because I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like I already get nervous about putting my cat in the car for like 10 minutes to go to the vet. I'm like, I don't know if I could handle the concept of like taking my cat on like a 12-hour flight, I think I would actually just be a mess. So scary. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff I really like about Japan, 100%, but then there's a lot of other things that like are just very bleh. And yeah, it's also like the unfortunate fact that no matter what you do, you always kind of be treated as like different. No matter how good my Japanese gets, it's always like you'll always be treated kind of as like, yeah, someone who's not from there, which is a bummer. It is how it is, but yeah, it's like I would always get really self-conscious if I was like on the train, because people would just like look at me and they're like, oh my. I guess it doesn't help that like I kind of had like a butt, and I think that was more uncommon too. So people would like stare at me more than normal. Like, please, I'm just living here, man. I'm just living. I'm doing my best. It's gonna do this. Yeah, the paperwork's definitely annoying. Yeah, I love that. I definitely did really like the public transportation. I felt like I would never, like, being in Tokyo, I felt like I would never need anything but that. But goddamn, I did have some awkward experiences though on the train. Did definitely have, even as a foreigner, I still had some awkward experiences with some people being a little bit too close and a little bit too feely, and I was like, I can't tell if this is like a mistake or if this is on purpose. And it's very like, But then also during rush hour, it's like, well, maybe they didn't mean to get this close. But also, maybe not. Definitely a bit awkward. But I know for foreigners, it's not, they don't run into those situations as much as Japanese people. But still awkward. Oh yeah, welcome. Why the post-it note? Did something happen? No, not really. No, I was kind of feeling a little bit off like earlier this week, but I'm feeling better now. I'm just there's just a lot of frills. Nah, it's all good. It wasn't too bad. It could have been worse, definitely. It was just like, I don't know. I think it really is just like, you can't tell if someone meant to like kind of brush up a little bit too much because like the train is packed, or if that was like an accident, you know? And that uncertainty kind of makes me be like, I don't want to like accuse anyone of anything, of course. But then it's also like, I don't know, man. You're getting a bit too physically close, bro. I don't know. Little sus. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just squish this up. There we go. Yeah. In some ways, Japan is like ahead of us, ahead of like the US in a lot of things, but in other ways, they're definitely a bit behind. One thing I do really like though about like, what is it? The Japanese language in general is like, I really like that there's more of like a way to express your like identity. Like for example, like using boku or something instead of watashi or whatever. Like I like being able to kind of express yourself through the words without, I don't know. Oh.
Happy 7 months.
Yeah,
Silly
thank
heart.
you. Thank you for the resub, Beefy. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, time fucking passes so fast, huh? Yeah, I think for me, as someone who like has a hard time with, what is it? I have a hard time picking up on social cues. But while that is not great living in Japan with that, there are some other things though that do help with it, which is like with the Japanese language, it's much easier to express like intent with your actual words, which I really like. You can like express if you're like happy or disappointed about things, but just with the type of like wording you use, like shimatta or like shite shimatta. You can express like sadness with, you can express your emotions with the actual wording a bit better. So in some situations I actually didn't miss out on those social cues as much as I would in English, because the like emotion behind them was kind of in the words themselves, which I really liked a lot. I wish English had more of that, because yeah, I miss a lot of social cues. But I'm like, oh. Okay. And then I just need to adjust the underneath side as well. I think that should be okay. Maybe squish this a little bit. And then for this, maybe I should grab this too. And then for this, like this, and then, nope, yes, these. Okay, and then like that. There we go. Yeah, I do definitely like subs. I think the only time I've really listened to dubs in general is like when I'm listening to older anime. But that's also because I have nostalgia for the dubs sometimes. Yeah. Gonna sound real Shakespearean if you try in English. Yeah, definitely. How does rigging with 2D work? I get 3D rigging because there's depth and technically a physical object. Is it based on layers? Yeah. Pretty much you're like... The best way I can describe it is like you're liquefying. You're like doing Photoshop type liquefy. And then like setting that as a keyframe. And then you can go between them. And that's how you kind of make things move. Oh, ASMR. Okay. Let me get the timer. Oh, I closed the timer. 1 second. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, the inside of the ruffles are also separated. Oh shit. Thank you, Astria. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Yeah, I think Japan has its own issues with stuff. But I would say when it comes to like pronouns, Japan is much more like, I don't know, some people definitely still get a bit like, why are you using boku? But it's a lot, I would say in general, people aren't as like, I don't know, it's kind of just like accepted in general, I would say though. It does depend on the age range though, like older people definitely get a bit like weirded out if you use boku as like a girl. They're like, come on, be more feminine. You're like, what? I like boku though. But yeah, it's not free from discourse, but I think that general like stuff is a bit easier. It's also, apart from just that stuff, it's when you're referring to someone in Japanese, you don't normally use like, you wouldn't say like, you don't use like pronouns a lot of the time in sentences when you're talking about someone else. You normally would like use your name. Like instead of saying, some people will say like if you want to say like, oh, this person went to university, instead of saying like, Celia went to university, or instead of saying like she went to university. Some people would say like, 彼女は大学に行きました. Instead of saying that, people would say like, 知り合いさんは大学に行きました. You use like the person's name instead of a pronoun. That's pretty common in Japanese, so it's like a kind of nice way to get around having to kind of like, but on the other hand though, I don't know. It's a different dynamic for sure. Because like depending on what people use for their own self, like you never really need to like ask what pronouns someone goes by, because it's kind of like it's in how they talk already. It's in how they address themselves. So it's not normally needed, but you could like, if you like, some people do say like, instead of saying the person's name, they'll say like 彼女は blah 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 blah, or 彼は blah 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 blah. So there are times when people do use those. So in that case, people would like correct them. But
the 3 minutes are up. But yeah, it's I think in general, it's more embedded in kind of the person themselves and how they address themselves. So it's kind of a nice way of like letting someone know how you, what is it? I don't know. It's a nice, like, I really like it because I feel like it's a nice way to be able to express your like own gender without really like expressing or like what's it called, explicitly like saying it. You like, it's a nice way of just like, I don't know. I really like it. And I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I have more ways of expressing like gender in Japanese than in English. I feel like in English I'm so limited because there's also like so many different modifiers, different ways that you could speak in Japanese that like maybe imply a different kind of vibe, a different a different like gender vibe. And I really like having those options because I feel like I get to, what is it? I feel like I get to express myself more specifically that way, if that makes sense. Not that like English doesn't kind of have that, but I feel like, I don't know. That's like one of the reasons I do really like Japanese, is I feel like there's so much depth to it in that sense. Yeah, we had the ASMR redeem. Don't watch an anime named Boku. God, that was a while ago, huh? But yeah, I do really like the Japanese language a lot for that reason. Let's see. Okay. Still need to, I'm not sure what I want to do for this. I guess I kind of just need to adjust it for the ones where it needs to go up higher, like here. And here. Yeah. What does Nico do? Oh, it's a plugin that makes the chat go across the screen like on Nico Video. Yeah. Yeah, another thing I like about the Japanese language is like with the different kind of ways of talking politely. I feel like someone can really it's a really nice extra way of expressing yourself. Like some people speak with like only polite speak pretty much. Like no matter who it is, and I feel like that really is like an interesting way to kind of like express yourself, and maybe it's a way to like alter how how you want to come across to people. Because I've met like people who will only talk in very polite speaking ways, no matter who they're talking to, and it's an interesting way of like I don't know, showing your personality. I really like things like that. And like depending maybe how much you use polite speak to certain people can also show that as well. Japanese redeem when? I just, the issue with that is like, then most of you guys just won't understand me for like a while. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, English has it in a different way. Yeah. It's definitely, I think I like Japanese more just because it's more, what is it? It's more like easy for me to pick up on, I think. Like I said, I do not pick up social cues very well. And so having those types of things more apparent in the language itself helps me a lot. Yeah. Your words will reach our hearts. That's not how it works. You still won't understand it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Luca. Hey. Let's see. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just thought. Thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch a bit.
わ。
Yeah, I feel like in English it's much easier to like miss a lot of things. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a Japanese redeem at some point. I don't want to make it too. I wouldn't want to make it too long though, because then it's like, even if I say stuff, you guys won't understand most of it. So it's like, it's basically me talking to myself for like a minute would be what it would end up being like. You planning on using this chibi model indefinitely, or is this more temporary? It's just a temporary thing, yeah. Phrase redeem. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't mind just talking in Japanese for a bit, but it's just like, I don't want to scare people away either. Here, I'll say some Japanese right now. 別に日本語で喋っても問題ないんだけど、ちゃんと理解できる人いる？いるのかよ。日本語を喋ったら理解する人いるのかい？いないよね。5人ぐらいいる。5人ぐらいいるかもな。あとね、沈黙の楽園もめちゃくちゃ変な文を出すからあれもね、ちょっとね、嫌かも。コピアム。じゃあ、OK。じゃあ、これから5分ぐらい日本語で喋ってます。喋っていきます。5分ぐらい。5人だけのサービスとして5分ぐらい日本語で喋ってきます。サービス、このプレミアムサービス。OK。じゃあそれでいいんだ。もうこれからはもう日本語だけの配信になります。もう英語禁止の配信になってます。もう大サービスだよ。この特別な配信、ここしか見れないよ。ここしか見れないぞ。Actually, can't lie to people like that. I would love a sponsorship. 祈ってるよ。Destiny Child 祈ってるよ。私に来て。私にお金払ってくれればお願いします。お願いします。はい、お願いします。Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay, I'll get up. そう、英語禁止のゲーム。てか、その前のゲームある？マジあるの？冗談ではなく、ちゃんとしたゲームなの？あるよ。マジか。Steam とかにあるの？ Steam にある？マジか。Steam とかに載ってる？やってみようかな。だってさ、私英語喋れないもん。日本語しか喋れないから。 タカナマジかよ。カタカナ難しいんだよね。普通に読めるけど、やっぱり普通漢字で書いてある単語になると、カタカナで書いてあるともう何も読めないんだよね。何これってなるよね。This is just a Japanese stream now. No English. Sorry, guys. You begged too much and now I won't speak English ever again. I have to rebrand. I gotta change all of my Twitch panels down below into Japanese. Be Japanese forever. Yeah, I gotta turn off the English tag. I gotta add the Japanese one. 急に日本語希望言われた。どうしたのよ。希望だ。なんで死んだの。どうした。一体何が起こった。一体何が。Oh my god, yeah, I can barely read that. What is it? Is that kado? Oh yeah, he kan led is like laie desu. You can read it like this. I have to really strain my brain to read it. That's a next level skill. かかってこいよ。Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you just like try to write English with the Japanese keyboard, like some things will kind of work, but then other things won't, unless you're like in the English writing mode of the keyboard. You mean this? Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Because when you write like the li, it just makes it into a tiny e. So whenever I see that, it's like, okay, that's an L, and that's a whatever the vowel is. 届きて切なさには名前をつけようかそのハリション Blame Luca. Blame Luca for writing the lyrics. Karaoke stream when? Maybe once the capture card gets here and I have it plugged in and I test it and make sure that the latency isn't fucked. Because I resubbed to Joy Sound, but now it's like I need to buy another Japanese eShop point card. Because it sucks, but you can't use like I can't use my PayPal or like any of my English or American like credit cards for the Japanese eShop. It won't accept them, so I have to buy a Japanese eShop card and then redeem it and then use it. But it's like 3,000 yen for 90 days, so 3 months for Joy Sound. Yeah. But it's not too much. I like using Joy Sound. I just wish it didn't have as much delay. Yeah. Tomorrow, it's not gonna get here overnight, is it? Is it shipping that fast? Been a while. Just wanted to say I love your new TV avatar. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice, cute, like cell shaded. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I really like Joy Sound. I mean, like when I would go to karaoke a lot, that'd be Joy Sound's always really good. I just wish with the Switch, Nintendo Switch, like Joy Sound is pretty good. Honestly, it has a lot of stuff. There's some things that they don't have. Like certain songs aren't cleared for being used for the Switch version. I'm not sure what the reasoning is, but some sort of the Japanese like copyright thing. There's something, some reason. Because like Scattered Glass, for example, is on normal Joy Sound, but it's not available on Nintendo Switch Joy Sound. It's like the version. But yeah, did you guys know Scattered Glass is on Joy Sound? Pretty cool. My own song on Joy Sound. I haven't been able to actually see it though, because all the Joy Sounds I've gone to have been outdated. So I haven't actually gotten to sing it at karaoke yet, even though it's there. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could sing Donor Song, because it's pretty fast. The verses are pretty fast. That part's really hard. What is it? Oh, what were the other ones? The other organs that it lists in that part. It's hard. Suizo. I forget the other one. I don't know my organ Japanese vocab. I'm a little bit lacking on the medical side of Japanese vocab. Yeah. Yeah, I have like a Joy Sound microphone and everything that I got for the Switch version. The only issue is like when I hooked it up to my TV to use it, the microphone or the TV had too much delay. So even though the microphone was working, it was like a little bit too much, so that when I heard my the echo or like the reverb and the effects on the TV, it was like delayed enough that it was fucking me up because I was hearing my voice like a second late or like half a second late. It was oh. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. Yeah, it's on Joy Sound. I just haven't been able to sing it myself. Spent hours practicing Unknown Mother Goose so I get it. Oh man, yeah. The slow part is fine, but that part, impossible. Absolutely impossible. There's no way. Yeah, absolutely impossible. Oh yeah. Joy Sound's an actual karaoke thing. Full on, yeah. Does Joy Sound have Romaji options at all? Not that I'm aware of, though. It's well, I think some. Maybe? I've seen some have Romaji, but maybe I'm also imagining it. It's normally hiragana. Depending if you so it's kind of funny though if you choose like an older song, like I remember singing like God Knows at karaoke. If you choose like older anime songs, they actually won't even have the furigana over the kanji. They just will be like, good luck, you can read this shit. And it's like, okay. I remember I was trying to sing God Knows and I was like, oh fuck, there's a kanji I don't remember how to read. Oh fuck. And then there was like a Digimon song I was trying to sing and it was like, oh fuck, there's no furigana for this either. I think I know it, but oh god. Yeah. I was able to get it, just not consistent. Oh my gosh, you were able to get it though? That's crazy. I can't even like move my like mouth fast enough to say the words. I've always had issues like moving my like when I was in choir for like a semester, I couldn't even do like the starting like speed warm-ups because I don't know. I like literally can't like physically move that fast. It's just not possible for me. No matter how much I've practiced, I think it's just a thing for me. I couldn't even do the first speed of our like fast like warm up. I couldn't even do the first speed that we started on, and it got like 10 times faster throughout the warm up. And it's just like, I was like, maybe I'm just different. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just different. I'm built different. Oh yeah, enjoy your lurk. It's a free drawn version of it on Twitter. Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I set up these redeems quite a while ago, so... Apparently it has full Romaji support buried in the options somewhere. Oh, I see. For me, it's, I mean, at this point, for me, it's actually easier for me to read hiragana or, like, kanji than Romaji, because actually like reading Romaji is slower for me because I can just look at like kanji and be like, oh yeah, it's like more compressed in a nice little package for me to read. The Romaji ends up getting so wordy, so long, but that's after a lot of practice at karaoke. I got my reading speed got a lot faster actually once I was like in Japan and I was going to karaoke a lot, because the first time I went to Japanese karaoke, I could barely sing at all because I like just couldn't read fast enough. But the more and more I went to karaoke, the faster my reading skill got. Yeah. Can link. Oh yeah, feel free to link it. I can check it out later. Yeah, we are doing frill movement. But yeah, it is a really good way if you want to improve your reading speed for like hiragana or katakana or really anything. Because you're like, I want to sing the song, but I can't keep up with the hiragana. But like the more and more you do it, the faster you can read. And now I'm able to read pretty quickly. It took a while, but I think it took me like a month of kind of constantly going to karaoke until I was able to kind of keep up normal. That was me going like not every day, but like definitely at least once a week. Oh.
Wow. Shigoto de mi re na ka hauchi ni chargamoto kawaii kunat a kawaii.
Why is the text-to-speech that way? ありがとう。そうそう。このモデルがちょっと普通よりちょっと可愛い感じ。ありがとう。サブありがとうね。うんうん。Yeah, thank you. I will download these later. Cute. Yeah. Can do speed singing. I was always a soprano, so I would always end up yawning because I couldn't breathe properly. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't. I like physically cannot move my like mouth fast enough to even say words that fast. I always failed that warm up horribly. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do, oops, this as well. I haven't done anything to this yet. How long did it take you to speak and understand Japanese? I think it took me, I don't know, it's been a long time coming because I started learning Japanese back at like freshman year of high school pretty much. So like 2012. So it's been about, yeah, it's been like about 10 years since I started learning Japanese. I think it took me a year or two, maybe like 2 years to get to a point where I could kind of listen to it okay and understand. Oh. What? Thank you, Sofa King, for the stretch and the posture check. And the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I think it took me a year or two to get to the point where I could kind of understand stuff a bit easier. But it's definitely been a long time coming. I think it took me about 5 years to get to the point where I could just like listen to someone talk just normally, like on a podcast or like a YouTube video, and I could just like understand pretty much everything. Yeah, like 4 or 5 years I think was how long it took me to get to that point. Like at this point I'm still, I would say I haven't really improved too much since I got back from Japan, which was 2015, 2016. To be honest, I haven't really been like, even though I did then finish up my Japanese major, I think most of my learning came when I was before and then when I was in Japan. After that, it's kind of been, I haven't been going too crazy at like learning new things, but I think also at a certain point in like language learning, things get more specific to what you need to study. Like at this point, I feel pretty comfortable with a lot of stuff, and it's more just expanding my vocab in general at this point. Like in terms of speaking normally, I don't really have an issue, but it's when it comes to specific vocab for things, like I don't know any, like when I pick up a newspaper, I still have trouble reading a lot of it because I just don't have a lot of vocab outside of things that are interesting to me. Or like music stuff. So like if someone were to ask me about like political something, like I would not understand a lot of the words. So like looking at newspapers can be really confusing for me still because I just don't know a lot of the vocab that's used in those types of conversations. So that's kind of where the learning is for me at this point, is just learning more vocab for things I don't know much about. Yeah. I mean, with any language, it kind of just can keep going on and on no matter how experienced you get. Yeah. Oh, that's a good stretch. Let me sip some of this. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, thanks for coming by. Yeah, and also like definitely like watching anime. Like at this point, I can watch anime without subs for the most part, but some series, if it's like an isekai series and they're using a bunch of like I'm good with in general like game related kanji or like game related vocab, but when it comes to like specific like fantasy words, I'm like, I just don't fucking know what or like anime that get really into like science. Like watching like, oh, it doesn't really count, but watching like Steins Gate or something without any subs is a bit like, ooh. Ooh. Or like Psychopaths, watching something like that where they kind of go into these like more difficult concepts, I'm like, okay. Don't know that word. So there's definitely plenty of gaps in my my knowledge. No. I like isekai like shows a lot. It's just there's a lot of vocab in them when it comes to specific like spells or something. I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah. Someone asked you to debate the intricacies of the diet in English. Would you be able to hold a conversation? Of the diet, you mean like what people eat? Probably not. Well, kind of, but like I don't think I would know the vocab for like intake of certain things or like ingredients. Oh man, reading ingredients is really hard for me still. I'm like, I just don't know what the fuck this is. Like I can read the individual kanji and I'm like, okay, I know that this is like I can understand some of the ingredients by looking at just the kanji because I know the meanings of the kanji, but then together I'm like, I have no idea how I read this shit. Yeah. Yeah, when you get to those very specific areas, that's where my literacy goes fucking out the window.
GB Celia less than 3.
Hey Nameless, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. I feel like that female protagonist driven isekai are coming back though. Yeah. I'm so, oh my god, I really like the what is it called? Like the villainous anime. I really like that. Just mainly because the show was like, anyone can be a love interest. We don't care. Let everyone love anyone. I'm like, I love that for you. I love that the female protagonist gets to just like love every single potential love interest of any gender. I love that. I love that for her. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that one. Oh yeah. Some like anime names, I'm like, bro, I don't I don't know how to read this. A Fushigi Yugi remake. Oh my god, Fushigi Yugi. Ah! I haven't thought about Fushigi Yugi in so long. You just like unearthed a memory for me. Holy shit. I remember that one really nice looking character that I really loved a lot died and I was so fucking mad. Who was it again? It was the character with like the low ponytail. I fucking loved that character and then they fucking died and I will never forgive you. I will never forgive her for that. Killed my favorite character in Fushigi Yugi. It's so fucked up. Can't believe she did that to me. So fucked up. I still want to like, as a kid I watched a lot of, or not watched, I read a lot of like Saris and I want to reread it as an adult because I'm like, I feel like there was way too much sex in that and I did not understand anything. As a kid I was like, oh, okay, oh my. And as an adult I feel like it will read a lot differently. I'm honestly amazed I even read that as a kid because holy shit, there's a lot of like very intimate scenes and also a lot of very not great, not sure if I would call it intimate scenes, just a lot of not healthy relationship things. Sarah's had a lot of well, I don't know, that's just more of a Yuatase thing though. Oh, Shibe, thank you for the resub with the Prime. Thank you. Welcome back for 4 months. Sarah's had a lot of not, I don't know. I think Yuatase, the mangaka, she writes a lot of questionable interactions. I will just say that there are some questionable interactions in this manga. Where yeah, I'm like, does she know about the concept of consent? I don't know anymore. I don't think she does. There's so much in those manga. Let's see. It really felt like some chapters I'm just like, this seems super yikes, man. Why would you write this? But other chapters you're like, oh, that's so romantic, and then it just goes like a fucking 180 and you're like, oh, this is super okay. All right. Yeah, I know. Anime can be kind of questionable, but specifically the stuff that Yuatase would write, I'm like, Even as a kid, I was like, this seems not really like a good relationship situation. Even as a kid, reading some of the Fushigi Yugi stuff, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if this interaction is... I feel like there's something missing here. Guess I'll just select like all of this and then scooch it up a bit. Oh hey, welcome. I think, oh no, this also has to be pushed up a bit. Boink. And this needs to be pushed down. Entuki, hello. Welcome. Twitch tempting me by telling I can afford the ASMR redeem. It's like, you know you can do it. You have the power. Okay, I think that should work. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Alright. 1 second. Let me drink some of this water first before I do it. Dude, my eye is like really dry right now and I don't know what's going on. Oh. Thank you, Astria, for gifting this up. Alright, let me do this.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting this up. Is that the reward for redeeming the ASMR redeem? Yeah. That's the reward. What? Should I go full whisper or is this better? What's the ideal? Like, is this better or is this better? Which one is more desirable? What is this? What is this? Softer one? Okay. Okay. Can you do the less whispery one then? It's just me being very whispery. This is like me trying to stay up really late. Really late. Sneaking around. I don't understand what is going on here. Why is this? Why is this? What is this? What is this? What is this pixel? It's literally, this isn't even... What is... Am I crazy? You guys see this? What is this line? What is this line? Where is this coming from? Is it this? I don't understand. Has it always been like this? Maybe. I guess... No, it's always been like this. I just didn't notice it until now. Because it's a very, very small detail. Yeah, it's always been like that. That's fine though. That's fine. It's such a small detail that you would have to zoom in so much that it's really not a problem, I think. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, we're doing ASMR right now. ASMR mode. I don't really know if it's ASMR though. I'm not sure if this would count as that. I'm more just being more breathy than normal. More quiet than normal. Yeah, this is ASMR, me trying to whisper to you in a really quiet library. I'm trying to have a conversation, but there's literally no one else talking in the entire library, and it's like quiet as fuck. And I'm like, hey, we still need to do this assignment, but it's quiet as fuck. Hey, can you give me your notes for class? Thanks. I was playing Destiny Child the entire time, so I didn't listen. I need the notes. I'll pay you 1 Cheeto. Thank you. You sound like a surfer, bro. Okay. Okay, the time is up. The time is up. The time is over. Come on, guys. You wanna go surf? All right, bro. All right, lad. Cowabunga, dude. Hell yeah, let's fucking ride those waves, bro. Let's fucking get those waves. Let's get that surf, bro. I got my board, got my weed. We're all good to go. I'll see you on the wave, bro. Fucking see you on that rift, bro. Gnarly, bro. Phallic girl silly redeem? No, I can't do it. I mean, I could set it up. Would you guys want that though? It's so cringe. It's so much cringe. It's like next level cringe. I feel like I would scare away half of my viewers if I do that. People will be like, I can't fucking listen to this. I can't fucking listen to this, man. Alright. Is this okay, do I need to make a new redeem? How long should this be? Should this also be for 3 minutes? I think 3 minutes might be a long time for this voice. It's gonna be really cringe. Okay. I'm also making this 5,000 points. This is gonna be something, girl. Okay. There we go. I have added it. Oh, hey, Lamlicious, welcome. Fuck. Celis, you're right on that shit.
Alright, the timer is starting. My god, guys. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm talking in a Valley Girl voice for 3 minutes. It's gonna be super lit. My physics lately have been like kind of off, and like the vibe is kind of like not super. I don't know, you know, like the vibe is kind of off, you know, like I don't know. I feel like the skirts is like, I don't know. What do you guys like? I don't know, guys. It's like super. I don't know. Is this too frilly? Like the frill? It's kind of vibes are kind of off, you know? Like I don't know. It's like I don't know, guys. Have you like I don't know. Like sometimes I go to the mall and it's like I just want Dippin' Dots, but it's like I want the Dippin' Dots, you know, but like they don't always have them, and it's like super weird. And like Dippin' Dots should always be at the mall. Like it's a super necessary thing for a mall to have. But I have been to like 2 malls in my life, and one of them didn't have the Dippin' Dots, and it was like really fucked up. And like I don't know, me and my girls were like we got very bad vibes from that mall, and I don't think I could go again because like I don't know, like, you know, I feel like I can't go to a mall and not get Dippin' Dots, but I also have to make sure, like, yeah, like I super filed a complaint because like you can't do that shit in my town. You cannot not have Dippin' Dots. Like it's like super fucked up. Like I can't believe they did this to me. Like it's so, I don't know. I'm like offended at that mall because like there's no, I don't know, like yeah, like totally. Like a mall that doesn't have Dippin' Dots is like super, I don't know. Is that even a mall? I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Not sure about that one. I'm gonna be honest, doing this voice is like killing me inside, and it's like, it's not that, it could be worse, but I will be honest, I am losing brain cells by the second, and I think I might fucking lose it. But good thing is the timer is almost up, and when it's up, I will never do this again. Okay. I'm free. I'm free. Please end me. Oh my god. Maybe 3 minutes is too much, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Marcellus, for the gift sub. Hey, Yanko. Welcome. This was a mistake. Adding a Valley Girl redeem was a mistake. It's a mistake. Oh, for the tail movement, I'm using skinning. So I did a bunch of rotation deformers, and then I just used skinning and generated the parameters. So I didn't really manually do too much, and I have it linked to breathing currently. I feel like it's hard to do. What is it? It's hard to do the voice unless it's like a specific scenario, I feel like. Wait. Wait, never mind. Why is the body Z not moving that much? This was happening yesterday too. It's like, see the body Z or body X here? This should be moving when I move left to right, but this was happening yesterday too. It like gets stuck at the 0 here, even though I'm moving left to right. But then if I like move it enough, then it will like get out of its like stuck state. And it's very odd. I have no idea why that is happening. It shouldn't happen, but very odd. Yet I can't get a thyroideme. The thyroideme is difficult, you see. It's difficult. Yeah, I did actually do the tail stuff on stream, but I have it just set to breathing, and I just have it like the thing set high enough so that yeah, I have it set to, where is it? I just have the input set to breathing. Yeah. Yeah. $347 Miku dollars now. Oh man. Yeah, it might be a bug. It's weird because if you leave it like, if you have it like kind of going around the 0, it's not an issue, but it's like if you let it settle at 0, then it gets like sticky. And I don't understand how that happens. How does a parameter get sticky? Yeah, and I'm not sure what's causing it because my setup's not any really different from how I normally have it. And if I move it enough, it will move, but it gets like stuck. But why? Like, look, even if I'm like going all the way over here, it's still stuck at 0. Very odd. And it's happening with the Y, the angle Y, not the body Y, but the angle Y is also doing this. Happened to you too? It's very odd behavior, and I don't... But if I move it enough, then it doesn't do that anymore. But it's like if you stay not moving, then small movements won't move it. Like this. Even this is not moving the angle. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving the angle Y. But if I let it sit, and then I do this, it's still not moving the angle Y until I move it enough to get it out of like the sticky section. But why? Why though? Why? Why are you doing this, Live2D? There's no reason for this to happen. It's very odd behavior. Because I thought it was something to do with like my physics setup, but it doesn't make sense. Because it was doing this before I did the more advanced physics setup. Sensitivity settings, anti-jitter. No, there's none of any of that. For the for like the body. Even without this. Because it can move even just with a little bit once I get it to stop being stuck. It's very odd. Very, very odd. But yeah, I was gonna do the turn for the other foot too. Forgot about that. Take a... Not that I've done much with the frills yet, but... Also, I'm changing the Valley Girl voice from 3 minutes to 1 minute for my own well-being. Wait, actually, I'll set it to be less points. But it's still gonna be on a 30-minute cooldown. Actually, no. It'll be 4,000. For 1 minute. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got little hands. Little hands. It must be done. Let's see. I know this looks kind of silly, but it's okay. I'll fix it. Yeah, tiny little hands. Yeah, I do little baby punches. Tiny little baby tiny punch. But so deadly. Mushroom, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy yourself, tasty. my little hands. Yeah, just two gift subs now, huh? I'll probably do it a little bit later. Thank you. Gonna maybe actually like adjust this one as well, the actual art mesh, because I kind of want to like, oh, we'll see how this goes, I guess. I know this looks kind of weird, but I want to make it look like this is kind of squishing, not squishing but rotating like that. Yeah. Okay, not that much though. I squished it too much. No, the line art is fucked. Okay, not that much, not that much, not that much. Go back, go back. Go back. Almost. And then I'll squish this. I see. This is why I kind of need that to be a better art mesh. Go back. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's enough. Maybe the other way now. Not perfect, but... Okay, oh yeah, hello, welcome. I'll do it for this too. Gonna get that knee moving. Look at those knees. There's some nice knees. Why is this rotating so much? Hold up. This is bugging me. Why is this? Is it this? Why is this? I see. I see what's going on. Now I have to tell when for a while I get back to Chibi Celia. Looking for a fight. Yeah. Hey. You wanna go? Hey. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. 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 You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Pow, 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 pow. She do be rotating. She sure do be rotating now. I think I did it more than the other one, but that's fine. We can have some contrast here. Guess it's probably time for more frills. God, it's 5:30 already. Holy shit. Time passes fast. Did you guys know? What happened to your model? I got tiny. Yeah, time, it's kind of fucked up that time like moves. Not gonna lie, kind of fucked up. The fucking squished emotes always look so silly. Okay. Kinda wanna move this too though. Oops. That's something. Oh, suffocating, thank you. Okay, I'll get up. I'll get up and stretch a bit. Ooh, maybe while I'm up, I'll pet Cotton over here. Just looking awfully cute. Yeah. I'm having a good nap. Oh. I'm here. I'm not even up. I'm petting my cats. Give me a sec. Oh my god. I can still hear the bongs. I only got up for a second while I was stretching. Dude, it's so cute. I just got up for a sec. Tracking takes a second. Tracking? Wait, tracking? Tracking? Hello? Oh no. My tracking. Hello? Why? Why am I not moving anymore? Bro, my tracking stopped working. Hello? Tracking. I'm here. I'm here. Ah! Why did my tracking just die? YouTube Studio is literally still open. My iPad is right here. YouTube Studio, please. Why? I don't get it. It's almost as if I can still hear her voice. I'm here! Oh my god! Okay, reconnecting. Hello? Oh my god. I'm here. I'm like sitting at my desk again. Interesting. Interesting. You blocked me so much, I can't be tracked anymore. That's so weird. What's going on? 1 second. This is odd. 1 second. 1 second. Hold the phone. Hold up. I stretched too much. Why is this happening? Hello? Camera. Camera? Camera. What? Why is my... It's still not working. Okay, wait. Let me restart YouTube Studio. Maybe... Give me a sec. What happened? I just got up. God damn. Bro. My tracking isn't working. I did nothing. I did literally nothing. I got up and pet my cats. I did nothing to deserve this. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It's literally tracking. No! Oh my god. Why? Why? Maybe I need to use a new IP for some reason. Or is it like, did my Wi-Fi straight up die? No, nope. Still connected. Oh, it's stuck scanning. How is this? I don't. Yeah. No, it's like VTube Studio just is like not just decided to suddenly stop connecting. It's not even able to like scan. Interesting. Why is it not able to pick up an IP? My internet's working, like the Wi-Fi is connected. Interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting behavior. Interesting. Did I somehow like get connected to, I mean, it should be the same as usual. Yeah. The Wi-Fi is working. Yeah, I'm not even using VBridger. I'm literally just using VTube Studio. But it's not like connecting to the IP. Like it's not even letting me select a new IP because I think maybe for some reason that was the issue. VTube Studio breaks like this a lot and I can't do anything about it. No, really? I've never had this happen to me before. Maybe I should just pick a new IP. Yeah, it's like connected. It says it's connected on VTube Studio, but it's not actually giving any values. This is very odd. This is very odd. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I guess in the meantime, one second. One second. I'm gonna do something really quick. Oh. Oh, I'm still okay. I'm sleeping. Just watch my sleeping corpse for a bit while I do something really quick. Just enjoy that wonderful thing. Oh, I don't even have the OBS thing for like the reactive thing. I don't think I set it up. Shit. Speedrun installing OBS plugin. Speedrun? Speedrun? Okay, wait, while this is happening, I'm gonna restart my iPad It's honestly been a hot minute since I restarted it, so I think that would be the best course of action for now. Let's see, OBS. Let's see. This is so sad. I don't know what happened. Doesn't normally do this. Oh yeah. I just want to do Live2D. Let's see. New studio. Okay, I just throw it in here. Speedrun. Installation speedrun. Oops. These plugins. There we go. Okay. How do I add this though? Wait, where did the Yeah, I'm dead. Has anyone used the reactive image thing before? Where do you use it? What kind of source is it? Because I press plus and I don't see it in the list, but is it like image? Or is it like a filter? Web source. Web source? I'm using like the OBS plugin, not the like the Discord one. It reacts to a sound source. Wait, Do I add an image? Let me see. Wait. Having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties today. Technical difficulties. Okay, wait. My iPad revived itself. Let me see if this works now. Oh, we're back. Okay, I just needed to restart my entire iPad. Okay. Man, the sticky note really worked this time. Maybe I jinxed myself by adding the sticky note at the start of stream. I'm alive. I'm back. I have returned to the land of the living. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Well, anyway, I got to go on a nice little OBS plugin search, I guess. I'll have that. I'll figure that out for next time, I guess. Thank you. I did nothing. Yeah, I've never encountered that before. It's very odd. Never had that like interaction with VTube Studio before. If anything, like it would like if I would just like restarting it would fix it normally. if it does anything weird. I haven't had to do that before, but... Oh. This needs to get extended more. There we go. Yeah, it's because the sticky note is just like a VTube Studio item, and those don't get affected by the API, it seems. We just fixed a file or something like that in the Bridger Discord with some need to reinstall iPhone VTS. What? Really? That's so weird. That's so weird. Sometimes shit's just wonky. Sometimes it really just be wonky. Let's see, maybe not that, but maybe this? Ah. Yeah, it seems to just be a whatever. I don't know what caused it, but it just wonked out for a bit. Got weird. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna adjust the necklace here. Or this ribbon. Forgot about that. I was gonna do that for body what? And then adjust this. Oh. Maybe not that much, just a little bit much. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome. Well, looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, progress is being made. One bit at a time. Still want to probably add physics for these. Not sure how I want to do these physics though for the like waist frills. I don't want to do too much because otherwise it's going to smack into this. Because I have it very like. There's not too much space for physics if I add them. There's not much space for that. I can do a little bit though. I gotta work early again because my foot hurt. Probably be back tomorrow. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for coming by. Not sure if I'll be. Oh. Not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. Luckily, the maintenance stuff, like plumbing maintenance stuff, went all fine. The there's something that was like scheduled for today that I thought was gonna take a long time, but they finished it in like 5 minutes. It was like we didn't have like barely any water pressure for one of the bathroom sinks, and I thought it was gonna be like a really annoying fix, but they like just did a thing and they're like, oh, it's fixed. I'm like, oh, okay. If I knew it was gonna be this simple of like a fix to do it, I would have mentioned it a lot earlier. Because it had been like that for a long time, but I was like, oh, it's probably like a pain in the ass to fix. But it turned out it was the simplest shit. But then the guy yesterday, there's like a different dude yesterday who looked at it and was like, oh, you might have to replace the entire sink. You might have to just get a whole new sink. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of work, like a lot of stuff. And then the dude today came by and he's like, oh yeah, no, I just adjusted a knob and it's fine. I'm like, oh, okay. So was the guy just talking bullshit yesterday then? Why? Why did the dude yesterday think we had to replace the entire, like get an entire new like sink fixture, and then this other dude just like fixes it in 2 seconds? I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'm just like, why is there such a difference in diagnostics here? Because that housekeeper at a hotel. Oh, I see. Computer is ultra sus. I look at activity monitor. My application drastically changed how much pressure they're putting on the CPU. Oh. It's trying to trick you into getting new computer parts. Fridge broke the other day. Oh no! Did everything in it like go bad, or did you catch it pretty soon? I mean, I don't know what do you do if your fridge breaks? Where do you put the food that was in the fridge? Super reassuring when experts give you conflicting opinions. Yeah, I was like, so like what was up with the guy yesterday then? I don't know, the dude yesterday also kind of was like, he was like, your bath fixture's kind of fucked up. I tried to fix it, but the top, like, he was like, oh, when you turn on the bath, the shower head will always come on. I tried everything, but I can't get it fixed. So I was like, oh, okay, damn, we'll have to like get that fixed another time then. And then today, after like some of the stuff dried so I could test it, in like 2 minutes, I fixed it. And I was like, so what did the dude test then? If I can like turn a few knobs and then it's not coming out of the shower head. I don't know. He seemed cool, but now I'm like confused. I'm like, does this guy not know I don't know. So because that's 2 things that he like did diagnostics for, and he was gonna be like, it's gonna be really hard to fix, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm like, okay. And then it turns out to be like a super simple thing for both of the things. Very odd. And now I'm like, well, because like now I'm like, I hope he did the thing right that like he ended up doing. Like, I hope he did that right. Because it seemed like he was really off the mark for the 2 other things he looked at. But I don't know, man. I don't know. kind of sus. Kind of odd. Your stuff was too warm and don't know how long. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, back when there was like a big fire at one point near my parents' house, and they couldn't like get to the house for a while because it was like off limits, and when they came back everything was like rotten in the fridge. So they had to, it was like so bad they had to get a whole new fridge. They had to just delete the fridge because it was just too bad. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for resub for 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, I wasn't the one paying him, it was my like landlady. But either way, it's just like, okay. Odd. Yeah, like I guess everything was so bad that there's like, I mean, I don't want to ruin anyone's appetite. There's some shit in there though. There is some gross stuff in that fridge. Cause like, I mean, the power completely had been out for like a while because like the fire just completely took everything out. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. The entire fridge was beyond saving. The good thing is though, the fire insurance covered like everything, so that was great. So like they got pretty much they had 2 fridges and both of them totally just were not savable. So they got 2 new fridges, all covered by insurance, which was good. Because fuck, that would have been a pain in the ass to have to pay for. Yeah, I'm glad that the insurance stuff, the like emergency like fire insurance ended up covering a lot of stuff. Because like my parents' house was pretty lucky. A lot of the places nearby burned down, but my parents' house was like 5-10 feet away from the flames, but firefighters were able to save it. It's pretty scary though. That's a bit of an odd question to ask when you just got here, but welcome. I think my answer would be similar to a lot of other people's very generic answer. Which is, well, no, I think I'll leave that up to your imagination. I think I won't spell it out for you guys. You don't need to hear that. That's an interesting question to lead with. Rosie, what are you doing? Don't bite the plant. I'm so unfairly with that. What are you doing? Oh, no, not that way, not that way. No, not that way. Rosie, what are you doing? I guess I didn't do any of this yet. Move these. Something like that, maybe? And then... synth that, and then this needs to be synthed as well. Okay. So that'll work here. Yeah. There's a lot to do. Do what you gotta do. For the frills. For the frills! If I'm gonna have this many parts split up, I gotta make use of them. Not gotta, but I would like to make use of them. No one's forcing me to make use of them, but I would like to. This little part is kind of scuffed, but that's... I should have probably added more art mesh for this though. That's my bad. It's fine though. I was browsing the Thurin partner shop and broke my neck from whiplash after seeing a massive sex toy. I know! I was like going through it too, and I was like, okay, there's some chocolates. Okay. Oh, that is just, okay. Like, it really smacks you in the face. You just one page, you're fine, and then the next page you're like, oh, this is nothing but just sex toys. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I was like, who's gifting these? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's like I guess there's like a brand that they have on there that just does nothing but that. And it's just like, okay, all right, guys, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'd feel about like gifting a streamer that. Yeah, no, I guess that's true. That's true for like sex workers. I mean, I guess if it's on there, you know, they want it. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, for that, I feel like, I feel like, if you want something like that, I think it's fine. I think it's something you should probably spend yourself. Like at that point, like I think that's probably something you could buy for yourself, not have it. I don't know. Had a little laugh after seeing a condom, but I wasn't expecting it. Imagine having that on your... Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For certain people, maybe it fits the brand. But... I just imagine, like, going through someone's throne and you just get, like... You're like, oh, this was not the person I was expecting to have this on their wish list. Oh, and hey, welcome. We're still working on frills here. Frills for life. Imagine buying your Oshia condo and being like, protection is important. Ah! Yeah, that's definitely like, yeah, it's a little bit awkward if someone gifts it, because like, yeah, there's just a lot of interesting I don't know, there's a lot of interesting implications with that whole interaction. There's just a lot. I guess it, yeah, I don't know. It's a whole can of worms. How can I use Live2D for free? Live2D has a free version. They also have a free trial that lasts like 40 days. Yeah. I was considering putting it on there so I could make the joke if you wasted your money, I'm not using it, but thanks. Yeah, it's like, what if you put it on there as a joke, but then someone actually... and then you're like, okay, I wish you could like put things on as a joke, but then like have them be not purchasable. Just like the joke of having it on a wish list, but it not actually be purchasable. No, I'm not getting any ideas. No, I would never. I would not do that. Yeah. I mean, at that point, I'd just be like, please just don't buy into this joke. Just donate. Tip me if you want to support me in this way. I don't need it. Help them be permanently out of stock to freak people out. I wish you could... Can you add, like, out of stock? I don't think they list them if they're out of stock on Throne.
Oh. 7 months. Thank you for imparting your knowledge all this time, Celia. Pray.
Yeah, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy I can talk to you guys about, well, various things, but it's also fun to just talk about Live2D stuff. Spent the last hour looking at security cameras because of that incident. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was scary. Yeah, the setup can be a bit... I know, what is it? There's like the... there's like those like Ring cameras. I've seen those before. But then the scary thing about that is like the network stuff. In the months, I've acquired knowledge on which snacks to buy and good ice cream. Yeah, very important food knowledge has been gifted here. I'm also just a little worried about whether or not I can set up the network to be secure. Yeah, yo, that was kind of like my worry too. That's why like I've been worried to use those because I have the same thing. I'm like, I hope it's secure enough. I don't know. I'm just stuttering here. Some awkward like physics stutter in the center that I'm trying to understand. What is the cause? Outdoor one by Amazon seemed really good, but man, you have to subscribe to a cloud service. Oh. Yeah, those types of things. It's like I hate that everything is like connected to some cloud service nowadays. It's like, please, can I just have I just want the product. I just want the product, man. It's that simple. Oops. Oh no, the cats are starting to get hangry. I can say sit in one stream, an hour she'll talk about food at some point. This is true. This is true. Food talk can go for a long time. Separation on this skirt is insane. Yeah, it is actually insane. Actually bonkers level of separation here. Bonkers. What about them high chews? High chews are really good. I like the consistency, but the only thing is like sometimes they're too chewy. It depends how long they've been sitting on the it depends how long they've been sitting on the shelf. Because some places you're like, oh, they've never sold these before. I'm the first person and it's been like 5 years. Like, it depends. For sure. But overall, I normally like them, though. Oh man, skirts for days. Any recommendation for snacks I should be trying in Japan? Oh man, I really liked the yaki pudding that you can get at like 7-Eleven. Honestly, like snacks are really good, of course, but there's a lot of really good, just in general, food that I would recommend. Like conveni food that's easy to get. I really like they have mini pizzas that are really tasty. And then I'm trying to think of snacks. A lot of the breads are really good, like custard bread, really tasty. What else? I'm trying to think of other snacks. Don't get the pizza chips. They're a mistake. They don't taste as good as you think they'll taste. I got some like uni chips once and they were not good either. But I also don't like uni in general, so that's more that. Yeah, no, they have like they're not like frozen mini pizzas, but they're like pizza bread, and they were like on the bread shelf with other stuff. They're like you like microwave them. It's still bread though, but it's like kind of sweet. Yeah, melon pan's good. I recommend getting like the anman from like the at the front of the konbini. They have like the buns. There's like two types of red bean buns. There's the like the koshiyang, which is like the really really fine like bean paste, and then there's the normal anpanman, which is like the beans are less like squished. Oh, why would you do this? Lobster just came home too. I have to do this voice. Oh god. Okay. Little light. I have to do the Valley Girl voice for 1 minute now. You want to wish me luck?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. All right. I'm getting nervous now. I'm getting like sweaty. Okay. Lobster cameo. All right, let me start this. I'm not okay. But like, I don't even have much to talk about right now. I'm just doing like frills. I'm just doing frills. It's like not even. I'm not even like talking about much right now, you know? Like, I'm just doing the frill physics. It's not really. Oh no. CZ, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, this is a really awkward time for you to like raid because I am doing an extremely cringe voice right now. And I want to kind of scream right now. And this is a very this is a super embarrassing experience. Oh my god. Hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Let me do a shout out. Thank you so much for raiding me. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, the 1 minute is up. Why did that overlap at the worst? Thank you for the raid, CC. Welcome. I want to bury myself in the ground. Yeah, no, it's too cringe. It has to be in small doses. Small doses. Just finished final number 1 out of 4 of my very last semester of college. Oh shit! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good once you're done. You're like, fuck college. I'm fucking gone, bitch. It's over. I'm free. It's such a... It's such a freeing feeling to be done with college. I have never felt so free in my life after I realized that I no longer had to go to school. I was like, it's done. I can be free. I don't have to take any more classes if I don't want to. Is this what... It's like, I feel like I didn't feel like a true adult until I was completely done with schooling in general. Because like, even, I don't know, even college and university, it just kind of still felt like high school in a way. They tell you that things change when you're in university and college, but I feel like it's still the same shit. You still have assignments, you still do stuff. It's maybe a little bit more lenient with like deadline stuff, and it's more, I don't know. Shit's not as different as they tell you it's gonna be. It's really like, they're like, when you get to college, it's gonna be so different, and it's like the same shit. It's just more stressful. But like, not by, it's more stressful, but in a different way. God, yeah, no, this is a very cringe redeem. It's only take it if you're willing to put yourself through that hell. But yeah, like being done with uni, I think, because I think when I was in school, I felt like it just like exponentially increased how my fucking, like, all of my problems were in terms of like learning disabilities. I feel like they just were so much more apparent when I was in school. I mean, no shit, it's like a learning disability, that's like how it works, but like, God. I felt like I was just constantly being slapped in the face with like, you're different, you learn different, you were a failure because you don't line up to like the standards of like what people normally are when learning. And it's like, now that I'm out of school, I don't have to deal with that like situation anymore. I mean, I still have to deal with some stuff in my daily life, but it's not nearly as much like teachers being like, why can't you do this? And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's just my brain literally like, it's just my brain, it doesn't work that way. And now I don't have to deal with teachers reminding me that my brain is different. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the stretch, thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Yeah, I was going to school for, I did a Japanese language and culture major, but I used to have to, I had to do a lot of just general ed to be able to transfer though. And I still had to do some like not related classes as well. But it was definitely rough the entire time. I would say, even though like my workload wasn't too crazy, it was still like, I don't know. I think it was just like kind of sucked that I like, no matter where I got in school, I was always kind of faced with like, why can't you do this? And I'm like, because X, Y, and Z, and they're like, okay, but like you should be able to do it. And I'm like, I know, but it's different. It really, I think it like really was not good for my mental health, because it was just like being faced with that so much. It was like every single teacher was telling me that they were like, you should be able to do this. Why can't you do it? I'm like, I just, I don't know what to say, man. brain work different. I can't learn unless I'm watching someone's mouth move. I can't write notes because I can't write and listen at the same time. And they're like, well, you know. I don't know, I just had a lot of difficult school experiences. Yeah, I thought I'd make, I don't know, I guess I made a lot of my friends at the beginning of college, and then I barely made any friends after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely doing, like, I would say I'm, like, definitely doing fine now. It's just, like, for the longest time, I felt like I was gonna have to just, I don't know, school is really rough. I think I'm doing a lot better now that I'm not in school, to be honest. Even though I'm not really using the stuff that I learned exactly. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think for me, when I went to college, I feel like even when I was like in the dorms and stuff and away from my parents, I feel like things didn't change too much for me, but that's because I was just very antisocial anyway. So like, even though I had freedom, I wasn't really doing that much more because I didn't really do much to begin with. So it wasn't like a huge change. It just meant like I was on my computer in a different place. But yeah, I'm doing better now. It's just like, especially, I think it wasn't as bad in like middle school because I was in a pretty small middle school, and so like the few teachers I had kind of were open to like accommodating any stuff I needed help with. Like if I needed more lenient like due dates for homework, I was able to kind of have that. But when I got to like high school and college and university, they didn't really offer as much of that. So I didn't have the flexibility, so I had kind of had to just stick to the same stuff as everyone else, which caused me a lot of problems. Yeah. And like even though my university had like a system for people, they're like, oh, you can get a note taker for you, but then like someone had to still sign up to be the note taker, and if no one did, then you wouldn't have a note taker. So even though they like offered those services for students with learning disabilities, it wasn't guaranteed because someone still had to volunteer for those like positions. So it was like, Though I mean, at the beginning of class, if there's anyone who needed the note taker, they would say like, oh hey, like we're looking for a note taker. If anyone's interested, like sign up. But not everyone, not many people would actually sign up to do that, to offer that for the students who need it. Because I think it's definitely kind of just like, what is it? Some people might be like, well, I have to take the notes. Why don't they? And it's like, well, do you want me to like list why? I could talk to you for a long time about why I can't. But yeah. But yeah, it's like, so most people wouldn't volunteer for that unless it was like like some people would, but some classes it was just like, well, we don't have a note taker. It's like, okay. All right. But yeah, like at the community college I went to, they did have like paid people to do that, but for the university it was mostly like a volunteer based thing, so it was like I just had to pray and hope that someone would volunteer. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Either way, I'm happy to not be in school anymore, thank fucking God. I feel like, in a way, I think once I was able to get out of university, I was able to structure my life in a way that's like more catered towards how I live, I guess. I mean, no shit, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want to move to the right side. It's gonna be so much more work. But I gotta do it. I could kind of get around it if I like glue everything, but that's still gonna involve me flipping it, copying the art mesh, lining it up, because it's not symmetrical. So even if I use glue, it would still be a lot of work. So it might honestly just be easier for me to do this manually still for the other side. Yeah, Bree, this it has so many. Each individual thing is separated. But I love it. But it's also a lot. It's all good. I'll get through it. I am actually going to go feed the cats though. They are getting hangry. Yeah, we're honestly making pretty good progress though. I think we've gotten pretty far. I've already gotten like this section done pretty much. So I just have to kind of do like this for the physics now. But this is pretty much done. I just have to do the other side. Yeah, I think it's looking good though. Yeah, I mean, it could be like kind of almost finished. I still have to, it's just like this, the extra detail ends up making it look a lot more varied than like if you look at this, just this side, it doesn't look bad, but it is lacking that extra detail that this side has that makes each individual part look more unique. Yeah. Boinks. Yeah. And then I still need to do this back here as well. And then I need to do some expression stuff. But we're getting through it though. Yeah. We are getting through it. It's so wild. Where's this? But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cats. You can watch Lotus just moving around here, I guess. Or I could do random pose. There's a lot of random poses that could be done. Nah, I like random A more. There you go. There you go. Okay. I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna feed the cats. Turn on the lights. It's gotten dark. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Cilantro. Mm. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll deal with that later. Maybe I'll deal with this. This, I think I just need to move this in general, like this way. Because it does not need to be that much in the center, I think. Or in the, to the left. There we go. So I was gonna fix, yeah, there we go. I just needed to move that. There's still, I think this is part of the back hair. No. It's this? No. It's this? No. What are you? No. Is it this? No. What is this? What is this? What are you? Oh, it's this. Okay. I understand now. Never mind, I don't. What the fuck? Oh, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. Okay. Okay, now I do. I understand. There we go. Okay. This. No. Yeah, sometimes I just want to come back to things later. I don't want to think about it right now. I don't want to. Not right now. A slight inconvenience comes to my life. Maybe later. Heading out now. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Good night. Good night. So, debating what I want to do here. So I was thinking, like, what if I do this? Will this work? That is the question. Kind of. The answer is kind of. Oh yeah, hello, hello. How you doing? I think this works, kind of. Because I want to do... I just have to kind of extend this, I suppose. Or when it's like this. Move this down, maybe? Hmm. Okay, and then angle Y. I guess that kind of works. I just need to adjust this. Mhm. Oh, that looks so fucked. Yes, that kind of works though. It's for like when the tears are on. Finish my schoolwork earlier than supposed to. Free to learn how to rig for the rest of the year. Oh shit. That's a long time. Let's go. Let's fucking go. More chibi Celia. Yeah. Yeah. I think this should move as I expect it to. Yeah. Yeah, little floppy ears. Little floppy ears. She's so sad. She's so sad. So sad. She's so sad. So sad. Looks so cute. Wee. Wee. I'm just, this is a very cute face. I really like the pressed lips. The pressed lip parameter. Even though I made it for the Bridger, I feel like it honestly looks really cute for the expression. Looks really cute. Like this especially, this like slightly smiling one is really cute. Very, very cute. The tears. Not the tears. Not the tears. Not the tears. So fun to do the expression stuff. You made a Ponga character? You could be a Ponga character. Even though Ponga is basically dead. Can we have a collab? A VTuber collab? Ponga VTuber collab. I would like to see it. I would like to fucking see it. Honestly, I'm like kind of surprised that the Thai version hasn't done like a Thai VTuber collab or something. I mean, maybe they don't have the means to do the like development really, even though I think they were handed the development rights. Maybe they don't really have the means to do it, but I would love to see it. I would love to see it though. I'm just putting off doing these. I should do it. Oops. Let's get this out of the way. Ponyo VTuber Club. No, Ponga. Ponga. The the hit golf game that made worldwide popularity among weebs who liked golf. So not a very wide player base. Do it. Make your dreams come true. That looks so cute. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I want to do it. I'm gonna start doing these. I already have like the general movement, but I still need to do the actual individual piece. Oh god, okay. You're gonna make me answer this Live2D question in a Belligo voice. I'm gonna have to answer this in that voice? I don't know if I can do that. No, yeah, I'll answer that after. I feel like I should answer that question with the proper... I'm not gonna do that to you. I'll wait to answer the question after. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me bring the timer up. Okay. Guys, oh my god, I really don't know if I have the mental capacity to do these frills. I don't know. There's so many, and like I might be losing my sanity, or I might have actually already like lost my sanity, I think. I don't know, like I was really looking forward to doing the frills, and I am definitely still enjoying them, but I think I might be losing my mind, actually. It's kind of... I might have put myself into the situation, and I think it's fine, but I am definitely losing my mind a little bit. Yeah. Super losing my mind. Just a little bit. Okay, thank God that minute is gone. I'm free. Will the addition of yet more frills help you in this situation? Absolutely not. No more. This is fine. This is fine. I don't need any more frills. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. No more, please. No more. Alright, let me actually answer this question now. How do you get over the fear of charging too much for add-ons over the base price? Recently took a commission with several toggles and charged very little for them. As I'm working on the model, I'm realizing I should have charged more. Start taking... Oh! Thank you, Astrid, for the gift sum. Thank you. As I should have charged more as they're taking a bit of time. I just feel like every time I present a final price to a prospective client, I'm shaking in my boots that they'll drop me for charging too much. I guess it depends on like your commission situation, like how many potential clients you're getting like inquiries from. But I think it comes down to what I try to do is I try to think about like how many hours it will take me to do a specific thing. You'll have to just kind of get that with experience though, because starting out I think it was harder for me to gauge how long a specific thing was going to take me, especially if I hadn't done it yet before. So I think taking that into account, trying to figure out how many hours is it going to take me to do this specific thing. Like for arm toggles, I've come up with like the price, the general price range that I have on my card. What is it? The general like price on my card is like after I've thought about how long it takes me in general to do an arm pose and like how much mental pain it also gives me. I think like some things I'll charge more for because I know that I don't particularly, I'm not against doing them, but it's also like pretty, I know that it's a little bit rough when I do it. Like tongue rigging, for example. It's not that I can't do it, but it definitely is pretty, it takes me more time, and it's definitely not as enjoyable as some other rigging parts, so I will sometimes like charge more for those types of things. But yeah, I think it also comes, it's kind of a balancing act of how many inquiries are you getting. Do you have someone else who is interested in commission if this person isn't willing to do it, like pay that price potentially? But I think having general estimates of how much like those additions cost on your like site really helps a lot to have like to be able to give clients kind of a general estimate of how much more it could be if they get like X, Y, and Z added. I don't have like exact prices for things just because it varies on like the complexity of what people want. But being able to have those listed will give people kind of a general estimate on how much they can maybe expect when they have those things added on. But I think it also helps for yourself to be able to like look back at those and be like, oh yeah, that's how much time like that takes me, and how much time this takes me, and how much, like, if someone wants like 8 different arm poses, you have to think about how much, it's not just like the individual arm pose, it's how much you're going to have to accommodate parts around it to work with each arm pose as well, and like things like that. I think you have to take into account when you're thinking about the price for the thing. Yeah. さありがとうね。ありがとう。But it is definitely tricky because it does depend on kind of your client like situation. But I had a lot of issues with that at the beginning too. I think though, like when I was first starting out, I had a lot of issues with I was like, I don't know, I feel like I am charging too much, and I would feel I still to be honest though, I do kind of still get a little bit of that though. Like when I'm setting up an invoice, I'm like, oh, this is still a pretty big number. I don't know, maybe I should like mark this down a little bit. I will get that vibe still. The feeling is still there. But I think but then I do think it does help though to remember how much time each thing takes you. And if you've like in the past charged not enough for something, remember that feeling of like, fuck, I should have charged more for this. It ended up taking me like so many more hours to do this specific thing. I think having those experiences and thinking back to those helps me like charge more for those things and not feel as bad about it, because I'm like, well, I know it takes me at least this much time. If I don't charge at least this much, then I'm getting paid under minimum wage. Yeah. Yeah, there's also definitely that, like if you are undercharging too much and then they come back to you later and you've increased the price a ton, it could be a little bit rough. Because maybe but I mean, that's also something that is a little bit difficult, because I think prices over time will change for sure, but it just depends how much. But I think that will also, yeah, I guess it depends how much it increases. Yeah. But yeah, definitely. Like setting up a price sheet for yourself. Setting like I try to set up my card to have the general like ranges of what like the starting cost for some like toggles would be and stuff, so that if people kind of like think about all the different things that they want added, they can look at the card, they can like kind of add up how much potential estimate that might be. It's not perfect, of course, because things do scale to like complexity, but yeah, I think if you have enough information for each like type of toggle, and be specific enough about like, is it animated? Is it just like a simple sticker toggle? Is there an extra mouth form that's gonna need to be rigged, or is it just like stickers? Having that type of detail can help people gauge how much it will probably be. Yeah. There's like a few things that are still, of course, like pretty variable. Like the design complexity, it totally just depends on the model. Or like for animations, it depends how crazy of an animation it is, of course. But I think at least having the starting price for the individual toggles and expressions, and maybe even having some examples of what those things would look like, or what different price point versions would look like. I'm thinking of maybe adding that at some point for the animated toggles or animated expressions, because I think like if it's just a simple, what is it? If it's like just a simple like star or something that's flashing, that's maybe more simple than having like tears falling down the face, depending on like the layers. That might end up being a lot more involved than like the star animation. Because I like will adjust those individually depending on that, but maybe having examples of those different things so people can get an even more detailed like estimate, I suppose, before even coming to you. Yeah, if people can get, I think, as much information as possible before even messaging you, that's like the ideal, I think, in my mind. I've like slowly added onto my site to try to add as much information as I can, just so people have the least amount of questions possible, just like people, so that people aren't as confused. Because I remember when I first posted my site, shit was not great. It was kind of a mess. I've slowly formed it into a more cohesive page, but yeah, it's something you slowly work up to. And thank you. I'll get up and stretch my legs. Oh.
Genuinely appreciate how much thought you put into answering questions. I've consulted you so much and you've given me a lot more confidence in my rigging.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for the bits. No problem. Yeah, I'm always happy to answer questions. There's so much like stuff that it's like so specific that it's hard to like get answers when you just like look it up, I think. I'm not sure if you checked it out, but there is a what was it? It was a stream that I was a part of with Brian Sui and Twin Tails. We did a like commissioning commission related Live2D like event, pretty much. It was like an hour and a half, I think. But if you haven't checked that out, I would definitely recommend that. I think the VOD is available on Brian Sui's like Twitch channel. Yeah. Oh, okay, you did watch it. Okay. Yeah, because I think that has also a lot of helpful information when it comes to that stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely difficult because you know, a lot of things are on like a case by case basis, and different, like for all of the commissions I get, everything's slightly different. Which is that's kind of what makes it difficult, is you have to figure out like how you want to adjust things to fit the needs of the client. Yeah. Yeah, I've made things super not clear at the start. I'm at least a bit better at it now. But it's I still get a lot of DMs of people being like, "Are your commissions open?" And I'm like, "I have commissions closed in my literal Twitter name." I was laughing the other day because someone on Twitter credited me for like a Vocaloid thing, and they credited me as Cilia commissions closed. And I'm like, I've had commissions closed in my name for so long that some people are thinking that it's literally my name. But I'm so scared about taking it out of my name, because then people will be like, "Are your commissions open? Are they open? Are they open? Are you now open? You don't say they're closed. They're open, right?" I'm like, no. Yeah, because if I take it out, people are like, maybe people will think it's open. Because I've had it in my name for so long. Because even with it in my name, people will still like ask me if my commissions are open. So I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know if it's even helping anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. Back when I did that, it was like a waitlist thing. Are your commissions open, by the way? Are they open? Yeah. Cilia commissions closed 1. You make a pin tweet or put it in your bio. Yeah, I mean, I have like, the thing is like, dude, my bio is so stuffed. I have like no space in my bio. I need an extra like 500 words Twitter, please. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space for all the things. I do too many different things. This is the curse. Because I do like Vocaloid stuff and Untitled stuff, and I don't want to take that up, but then I also do so much other shit. I don't have space for anything. Put a link tree to everything you do. I guess that's true, but then like, I don't know. But then people have to like, I don't know, I feel like I do so much different shit. Yeah. Like everyone think you only speak Japanese, live with the clientele by 90%. I was actually surprised that I did. Back when the last time I opened up applications, I did actually get like 2 or 3 applications that were like Japanese. I was really surprised because my site is like fully in English. Like I'm not against doing commissions for anyone who's Japanese. It's just my site is totally in English because I already have enough like interest just with the English speaking market. So I didn't feel like I would translate it yet. Maybe if I got to more of like a limited clientele, then I might add a translated version. But yeah, I was surprised that I had a few people submit applications that were in Japanese. I was totally fine with that, but I was just surprised because I was like, everything's in English on my site. I hope it's easy to read. No. Yeah. I have the basics down and want to try out comms, but the fear is real. Oh, I feel that. I mean, you could always, if you're unsure about, like, I mean, yeah, it can be hard to, like, start, but I think either way, you gotta just start somewhere. You could just take, like, one slot and see how that goes. But you gotta, eventually, if you do want to do comms, you have to just, at some point, you will have to just open them. Yeah. Oops. Had a Korean person reach out using a translator for comms. Was very surprising. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think it was what is it? I know, I mean, like, Deep L honestly works pretty good for, like, English to Japanese, Japanese to English. So that's totally a way of doing it. Let's see. Use Deep L when I don't want to go through kanji. I can't read one by one. Oh, that's fair, it's fair. Oh, do you, there's a plugin called, Tenten. It's like a better version of, Nikai-kun, Nikai-chan. It's a really good tool for, like, figuring out individual kanji, because it just lets you scroll over them and it will show you the translation and the meaning, and it's very helpful. Do you require a reference pick for your VTubers, or do you just take a suggestion sheet? If it's like art in Rig, then I do definitely need like a reference sheet. I don't really do character design, really. So for like the design part, I need that kind of done already. I'm not really a character designer. I can draw characters, but I don't really have much experience like making a character from scratch. So yeah, if it's like art and rig, then I do need references for that. But if it's like a thing like if it's just rig, I don't really need extras. But like sometimes it's nice if the artist will provide if the artist provides like pictures of or like sketches of the face angles. That is pretty nice if they can provide that. But I don't expect it though. Most of the rigging commissions I've done have not come with face angle references. I've only done a few that have had that. It's been very nice when they do, but I don't expect it though. Okay. Frilly skirt time, yeah. It's been frilly skirt time. Slowly making progress. I think I did this wrong though. This is like not moving in the way that I want it to. Is comm rules something you find from others, or did you come up with them yourself? I wrote mine from scratch, but I do know some people. I know people have like referenced mine, and I know people have referenced a few other people's as well. Which I'm not really, as long as like you're not copying it word for word and you know, understand what you're writing. I don't mind people like using mine as kind of a reference, but I don't want people to straight up like copy and paste it. That's kind of because I did write mine from scratch. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think like what other people do is they normally kind of look at other people's and kind of get a general gist for what might be a good thing to write in terms of like just general outline. But yeah. Looks so much better already. Oh, thank you, thank you. How many pieces to the skirt are there? Oh, I actually haven't like... Good question. A lot. I'm not sure if it will let me straight up like select all of them and get a number. Oh, I guess it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. Not sure if it will let me, but the answer is a lot. The answer is a lot of skirt. This many. There's this many. No, it's more than that. If I select like from here all the way to here, it's this many. I don't think it lets me like specifically see a number when I have it selected. I know in like art programs you can do that, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of them. What's your least favorite thing to rig? Ooh, I don't know. Certain specific shapes of like belts. Belts can be kind of wonky. No, some artists don't mind copying and pasting TOS. Yeah. I think it's definitely good to ask people if you are like considering maybe copying someone's. I know for me personally, I don't mind people like looking at it as kind of a general thing of like, oh, I wonder what I should include in mine. But yeah, I definitely like don't want people to straight up copy and paste my TOS because I think I wrote mine kind of specifically for me, kind of. Other people's TOS, they might not want the same setup as me in terms of like what I have my rules as. Yeah. Comes have been a big help understanding what should be included. Oh yeah, no problem. And hey, you like my chibi? Thank you. Yeah, that's a good amount of pieces. Good amount of pieces. I mean, this alone is 29, 30 layers is like this section by itself. Let's see. $29 plus 9 plus 5 plus 9 plus 10 plus 3 plus 11 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4 plus 8 plus 4 plus 12 plus 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 5. I definitely didn't count that perfectly, but it's around 160 layers for the skirt. It's around 160 layers for the skirt. Yeah. 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 Just noticed you made one of the hair strands on your chibi model disappear when you turn. Yeah. I have it separated, and then I also have it move when I turn up and down. I originally had it as just one layer for the hair shine, but then I separated it into each individual shine because I was having issues with like it not disappearing the right time. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of layers. A lot of layers. It's not perfect though. This arm area is not. This and this are not. Oh, that's why I didn't even do the back here. And then I'm gonna adjust the corner. Alright, let's see. It goes up. Yeah, those TP models with less shading look more 3D and dynamic and rigged. Yeah. It's because like the rendering is what makes things look a little bit odd if the angles aren't matching, or if the angles aren't like done in a way that accommodates the rendering. So having more flat models is easier to make look like it's rotating because you're not dealing with the shading at all. It's quite nice. I want to work with like a cell shaded model again. But most, like the kind of trend with like VTuber models is not to really be cell shaded, so one day. Making this look worse. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, all of these, all of the wave is just in 2 parameters, but it's, when it's, what is it? When it's mixed with the rest of the physics, it looks more smooth. So like, I also have Z physics, and so when it's combined with the Z physics, that's what makes it kind of like flow together. Because if I turn off the X physics, it doesn't look bad, but it could look better. But when I have the Z physics on, it kind of brings it together. But then on the other hand, if I turn off the wave, it doesn't look bad, but it looks a little bit like flat. So having the wave combined makes it nice and complex movement. Yeah. Yeah, I'd really like to see more like cel-shaded VTuber models. Capture card shipped. Karaoke stream tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. We're gonna have a little bit ahead of ourselves. I have to install it and make sure it works. Maybe I'll do. I'm trying to think. What's a good? Maybe I could play some Taiko though. I could play some Taiko. I could stream some Taiko. That could be fun. Because I'd like to play some like Switch games on stream. I think that'd be fun. Or I could play some like Tetris Effect on my Switch. I don't know if that's really new. I could play that on PC, but... Love your work. Oh, thank you, thank you. さすがすぎてめっちゃ尊敬です。ありがとう。Thank you. I'm glad you like my work. I'll say it again. Best rigger in the world. Oh, thank you. Really though, if we're actually talking best, Himono is like God. Himono is like just rigger God tier. I want to get on her level. She's like my aspiration when it comes to rigging. Everything she does is so good. So good. It really gets in there with the technical Live2D stuff. But I feel like her and I are in tune, because she was also like, I don't know math. I can't do math for shit. And I'm like, you know what? Same. I'm glad we can agree. Like a god rigger to me though. I'm glad. Makes me happy. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I see a mistake here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, I'm seeing another mistake that I didn't see before. There we go. Should probably just check this before I do anything else. Are there any? Oh, I see another gap. I see you. Get out of here. Any others? Any other mysterious... Oh! I see you. I see you. Okay. I feel like I've been looking at these frills for years. I grew up with these frills. Guess I didn't adjust this one that much, to be honest. I should probably mess with this a bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. He didn't make the frills. The frills made you. And then okay, and then Maybe I shouldn't have done this the opposite way. I did this the opposite direction, but I'm starting to think maybe that was a mistake. There we go. And then I just need to adjust this, which is fine. Oops. See how that works. Yeah, that's better, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's very fluey. When you start rigging, do you think it's better to do basic head XY angles or expressions first? I normally do like the eye and mouth stuff first, to be honest, and then I do like the eye related expressions. It depends on what expressions they are, to be honest. Yeah. Normally I'll try to do all of the eye and mouth related stuff. But some expression stuff can be done later though, like sometimes I'll do like the extra, if it's like a mouth type toggle, I'll do that at the end. Yeah. What happened to the throwing redeem? Oh yeah, it wasn't working with VBridger, so oh wait, it broke and then I was gonna fix it, but then it wasn't working with VBridger, so I kept it off. But right now I'm not using VBridger because of the recent iOS changes. Yeah. But I technically could have had it working today, but I forgot about it. Yeah, forgot about it. Because I'm just using normal BTS today. And 2 days ago. Instead of the throw. Yeah. I was maybe gonna do extra deformers for this too, but I don't know anymore. I think with the wave it might be enough. I did notice this needs to be scooched a bit. Go. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. It's getting kind of late. I might actually end stream in just a little bit. It is already almost 8. I got the rest of my garlic noodles for dinner. Let me do the where is it? Let me do the gift sub though before I don't do it. Because like sometimes, you know, I'll end stream and then I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Let me do that. We got 2 we gotta do. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get some rest. Okay. Let me do these 2. Two gifts up. 2 gifts up. Nah, oh! Alright, that's it. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it? Actually, just wrapping up here, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Dragon raid. Yeah, welcome. You do shout out. Let's see. Dragon raid. Welcome. Let's see. You're playing Elden Ring. Okay. I hope you had a good stream. What area were you playing in Elden Ring? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm just wrapping up here. Been streaming for a bit. I need to do 2 gift subs because we hit double the goal. Yeah, welcome. Model smooth. Thank you. Yeah, I do Live2D Rigging here. Here, let me do this again. Shoom. We've been working on the frills for a while. We've been working on the frills for a while. Yeah. Frills for days. I'm still working on like this section, but I've done like this section already. Just join your community when you started on the frills. Love the progress so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Love how bouncing and fluid it is. Oh my. Thank you. Yeah. Do you just make VR models and stuff? I make Live2D models, yeah. Not VR model. It's 2D models, not 3D. But yeah, I do that full time. Full time. Oh. Oh, my tracking got lost. Tracking lock got lost. I was dancing though. Oh god, Astream, why? You guys have been using this redeem more than the ASMR redeem. You enjoy just watching me suffer, I see. Oh lord, alright. Time to scare away the raiders. Alright, let me get the timer up. God. How many times do I have to embarrass myself for you guys? You asked for this. Alright. I'm getting like stage right now. Okay. Oh my god, Astrium, thank you for the doing the redeem. Now I have to talk in a Valley Girl voice for like a minute. It's oh my god, I don't know what to say. Tannis Channel, thank you for the raid. That's like super cool. Oh my god. We have been working on frills a lot today, and we did a little bit of the body stuff as well, and it's been like super cool, and I am slowly losing the vibe for this Valley Girl voice after doing it like a few times today. I am actually losing my fucking mind, and I will probably take this redeem off. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, the time is up. I'm alive again, Jesus Christ. I think it's too much cringe. I think it's too fucking much. I don't think I can do this. I think I have to take the redeem off. I am losing my fucking mind. I can't do this to myself. It's too much cringe. I underestimated how cringe that was gonna be. Of me to add that redeem, and I think I've regretted my decision deeply. Yeah, maybe I'll limit it to once per stream or something for my sanity. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do gift subs. That was the train of thought I was on at some point here. Let's see, we're at three, so it'll be 3 out of 20 after I do the gift subs. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw some gift subs at you guys. Bam. Here we go. Alright, I've given out the gift subs. I hope you guys enjoy your subs. The free gift subs. Now let me... Oh! Why did that go in late? Why did that go in late? Confused me. Okay, so now we're at 3. We're at 3. I can count. We're at 3 out of 20. There we go. Okay. Whee! I did it. Yeah, no, anonymous. That was me. That was me. That was me. That was me. I just don't like seeing my own name on my own leaderboard. Permanent Valley Girl Celia Wen. No, I can't do it. I can't do that. I would die. I would literally roll over and die if I do that. I can't do that, man. Let's see. Ah. I would actually, yeah, I'd just actually die on stream. No, not a full stream. I can't do it. Which means it's possible. No. No. God. I would die. Okay. Let's see. Rigging looks amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Let's see. Maybe I will raid... What is going on? Okay, we can... we can raid Terra. Okay, let me set up this raid. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. we are going to be raiding Teru Pancake. Teru Pancake. She's chill. She's working on some, I think she was working on some fan art, but right now she's working on some mysterious memes. I don't know what's going on. But, but I hope you guys will say hi to her. Be nice. Give her a little, yeah, frilly raid. Oh gosh. Frill hell. Yeah, that works. But yeah, I hope you guys will go say hi to her, hang out in the stream a bit. I'm gonna eat, chill. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Honestly, if the capture card gets here tomorrow, I kind of want to put that in the computer and test it out. If it works, then I definitely want to. Maybe I'll stream some like Tetris or something. I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do if it gets here early enough in the day. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I will see you again. Oh, I want to play Pongi on Sunday maybe. I'll keep you guys updated on that. I do kind of want to play Pongi though. If I don't think I'm doing anything as far as I'm aware, probably. Okay, I'm gonna go. See you later. Goodbye.